Start that. Alright. Should probably increase the frame rate. Nah. Yeah, I want the chats. Jesus. Let's pop up that one, put it over here. This one as well. Hello, Code Fox. And yeah. I think I want this one to be over there. This one over here. And this one over there. Yes. No, not like that. Shit. So. Let's do a live chat. Yo, Codcraft! Bro, we are in Scratch 1. We are in Scratch 1. No. Never gonna happen. We don't do that. We don't do Scratch here. Yeah, I've just been planning mostly today. Preparing for what the video will be like. It just gets harder every time I think about it. It's like, never is good enough, right? But that's okay, because it will get done somehow. Here is Scratch Junior when? No, the Codecraft? Codecraft. Did I mix your names together? Damn, I'm so sorry. Terror string to 0, let's change that only the... okay. Amazing. Okay. So, first of all, I just want to fix that these runs. I also need to get the... Bruh. You want this one. And then we also probably would like this one. Those two we want. Oh shit. In together. And I will take it over there. And then I will go back. I took the wrong one over. No, I messed it up. It's okay. Is it though? How did I do this? How did I fuck this up? Yes, and then this one goes over here. This one goes over there. This one goes over there. And then we leave this one over here. Go back over here. And like so. And then we put this together. When game are we making, bro? What? What game are we even making, bro? We are making kind of like a Wolfenstein thing. Not really exactly, but that's like the same concept. Like it won't be a raycaster, obviously, but something like where you're working like this kind of world and do something. That's the plan. What I would like to make. Yeah. Unless if something else comes cool, some other cool thing comes on along the way, that would be amazing. But right now I think that's pretty much what I like to focus on. Yeah. Will it have ray tracing? Probably not. No, it won't. That's not the plan, at least. I think if I would do ray tracing at some point, I would do it first just using Vulkan before putting it. Maybe I could do it directly in VR. Why not? But I haven't planned it, so I'm not probably gonna do it. Ray marching. Maybe. Not. That could work better, maybe. Actually, it would. It would work better. But no. We ain't doing that. We just simply gonna make something that can run, and it won't run right now, but that's okay. Yeah. Action name, we tried to type U64 found, so we have to actually tell it here, but I think it's fine for all of these, that just changing this name to be that. Oh shit, we passed the same into all of these things. Then it won't work. Have to, well, I guess create action. Yes. I mean, I already got it, so I could probably go in here, just do a const buff. I think I can do this. Buffer equals a u8, and then we put in brackets here. Let's do 128. Like so. And then, what is your kick? What do you mean, like the streaming platform? I just have Lucas developed there as well. I'm gonna try it out just for a few days. If it seems to be a good platform, then I will continue on it. If not, then I will not. So, damn, I have a pimple on my lips. It's freaking annoying. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I need to... I need to null terminate it as well, but I think this thing will null terminate it for me. I don't have to null terminate it. I think that's just a good practice, but yeah. I'm just gonna call it small. This is a very good naming, trust me, guys. Yank it, paste it, and I could have done it a bit better, but okay. Buffer big. And then this one will be 64. And then we'll do a well, in that case, we could directly probably go for just this, and it would just be easier to read. Like so. And then this one is equal to a u8 array, and then we can do the same std format, I assume, but print this, and then it takes the name oops, this is the I'm just gonna call it name or action name. Forgot about it. This is the, and then here we call it localized action name, like so. And then we pass in action name or action underscore name, and then we will take the actual name in there. And then what is this? Oh wait, how will it? It will know. This comp time no. I assume this. Okay. And then local variable is never mutated. Don't worry about it. And then we need another one, which will be the localized action name, like so. And then we give it the action name and localized action name. Think, and then the % of it. I think this is fine. I don't know if it takes the actual. Do I have to pass reference in here? Or like address, I mean. Type does not support indexing. Right. Not that it matters. I can do undefined. I think it will be fine. Because if we go inside... Shit, I fucked up. If you go and check inside of here, print this thing. This one will be... This is the buffer, then we have the format, which is null terminated. But this one will take the buffer. And this thing... Add a null terminate after it, interesting. And then here, and then it will still null terminate, so I think it should null terminate the whole thing, if I'm not mistaken. Do those 3D games count as 3D? I mean, they project images to a 2D screen. Yeah, I have also been wondering the same thing, like... But this thing, see, like... If you think about it, the whole world is still saved in vertices and 3D coordinate space. So, I mean, all of data is actually 3D. It's just the display that you see is 2D. So it like actually what's happening in the back is 3D, but what you see is 2D. Type does not support index. Okay, this is... Oh, it's the other way around, right? It's like this. I always do this wrong for some funny reason. Bam! Any literal requires address of operate... Okay, it actually needs the address, damn it. And then unable to resolve comp time value. Oh, it's supposed to be known at comp time. Shit. Well, it would be known in comp time already, because it's kind of like this, but then it's also per function call, so maybe not. I wouldn't like to just how can I make that comp time? Well, I can't. I would have to actually take all of this and move it over to here, which would be stupid. And then pass it in as a parameter that I wouldn't like. Is there another way to go about it? std fmt. So sad that this had been known during comp time. I mean, it would be, but then I would have to... Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's change it like that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Is there another way I could do it? No, I need to pass in a buffer of U64. Could I just do a mem copy? What if I did that? There is no string copy, right? Oh, let's do mem copy. So I will copy, but I will not know. Oh. This can't possibly work because it will not know how much to copy. Like I don't tell the size anywhere. Which is sad. I would like it for... It would be way better if you just could pass the size, how much you should copy. Well, it will be null terminated, so I guess it... Let's see. It's not indexable pointer. What does that mean? Pick the type yet found pointer. Value of type C int ignored. Defer main to a. Do we actually do a check? Nope. We just call destroy. Why would this one destroy? So what would we call a try on it? Wait, no, action create action set. Ah. Of C int ignored. Wait, what? Destroy action. What? With or like no, why would you try to why is this not complaining above? Struct does not support any. Okay. And this one will probably have the same issues, so I will probably have to do that as well. That's not a W. Null handler pass to handle info base. Should I create right, we don't have a Monado instance. Why are my shortcuts not working? GitHub. Oh yeah. Let's see. We'll start the Monado session without the VR headset plugged in. And there we are running. There the two triangles are again. Good. Right. I still don't know how to sig kill this thing. P-kill Wallenstein VR. Which is sad. I would really like to get that. pkill working. Let's see, I'm gonna AI this shit because I don't know, I have been trying so long to get it. How do I send a scene to my app on Linux? Okay, let's try again. So if we let's run it again. And then we will do this. Wallenstein PR. Oh yeah, I don't have that. Well, let's try this one. pgrep. pgrep. I don't think I have pgrep either. pgrep. Ah. And then 17026. That's sig terminate. I don't think that should work either. We can try it. 17026. Oh! Was it? But that was not the clean exit, no. Because then it should tell that, yeah, we are exiting cleanly. But it's not printing that, it just says whatever that is, you know. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. I never get it working. Just gonna give it this and say it has to be the SIGINT. It works if I don't enter the game loop, but actually if I don't enter the XR wait frame call, if I don't, no, because it still works if I don't enter the begin frame. Yeah, begin frame. SIG codes and view provided it's clear shows that you're trying to set up keyboard system. It has to be in SIGINT. Works if I don't enter the. This tells us crucial piece of info. The SIGINT handle itself on interrupt function is likely to set up correctly and works until this is issued within the SIGINT from outside SIGINT, but application response, the begin call is invoked. They strongly suggest that the extra begin frame call or blocking might be blocking SIGINT or signals using function sigpro. This means that signal is delivered to the process but is held pending until unblocked. Changing the signal handler impossible to do. It's fine. I think we will find a way to exit the application from input instead, and then we can actually see that we exit with grace, right? Right? Okay, everything is fine so far. Oh yeah, I need to find a way now, because in here it's supposed to be like this. But yeah, I don't have the same setup, so I am going to have to do not that one, this one it was. Interaction. And then going through the config. Here. I know it's somewhere there. This thing. And then what they do, I'm just gonna copy this because this is weird to read otherwise. I put it in here. So what they do is that they have this lambda function that takes this as context and then a char path, std vectors of extra suggested bindings, and then that are a binding, so they have a binding array, and then we'll return a bool. This is going to call that exercise once per interaction profile the support, and then here they create a struct with this type, and then it's a create path. Well, I think we don't do that. Okay. Well, anyways, it's the same as this one, right? Extraction, suggested action, and then let's see. Interaction profile, but this is this is the one. Yeah, same as this one. And these are the suggested, but where do you get those from? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Binding data. Bruh. Okay. Chronos. Okay, what the fuck is happening? We will set up a binding for action. A binding suggests the correspondence between action and which is up and input. XOR path is 64-bit number and unique identifier given the forward slash bit that allowing us to refer to the path without runtime. But where do we? This doesn't get it. It's just calls this thing simple controller. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like that. Hello, pig. And what am I using right now in this mono? That's a bit yikers. There's probably on this one for Monado, right? Monado. There has to be. Like, it's such a common. There isn't. Oh no, HTC Vive then. HTC Vive. Yeah, we have this. But there isn't for Monado. Initial version reflecting Monado prototype. Yes, but does it say? No, it doesn't. Shit. Maybe I have to plug in my VR headset then. Monado. Let's see. I want to find Modo in with bindings. binding. I guess it's pretty much the same as they are using then in the tutorial then. Like, what the fuck is this? Not that thing. Bruh. Damn, they do it way differently, which is nice actually. I would like that more than what I'm doing right now. It's been a while since I have been here. Ah, welcome back then. Here. I guess I can just go with the same thing for Monado. I'm not sure, but my assumption is that, because this was not what I was expecting, to be honest. Got to go, sorry. Alright, see ya. Like so, and then... Oh my god, okay. Test these things, but... Shit, should I actually do it for the VR? Guess I have to. Well, I will do it. BRB real quick, I'm gonna plug in my VR headset. And yeah, I'm not gonna risk losing the whole connection for it, so that's why I'm unplugging and plugging in my VR headset. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Wait, I can actually just quickly do this for you guys still. I'm just gonna read. Is there actually a way to just do this? Because then it would be way better. Supports the given profile and interaction chronos should usually be supported in any... okay. It will recognize this path and can map them to its own control. If the user device does not support the profile bindings, will be ignored and the bindings are not guaranteed to be used. That's up to the runtime. Some runtimes allow the user to override the default bindings and... Okay. Okay. Seems like these things are like still like default. Like this one should work either way. So I could probably take all of these, but I just need the here. Whoa. Don't need that. Thank you, God bless you. Thank you. Because this is like user hand. left. Oh my god. Why can you do that? A click. I don't know, like, what am I actually supposed to use here? Well, if it doesn't exist, it just doesn't work, but it would be annoying to debug. Symbols between grip pose represent the orientation for handles of device and an aim pose. Is there just where the device relative orientation of the will vary depending on the controller configuration. So again, it's important to test with the but it's kind of like can I see it? Oh no, I zoomed in. Whoopsie daisy. Like, what am I running here? Monado head hash not found. Starting in rows head. Okay, so it doesn't even have left and right, I assume, then in here. But here's some. Okay, I'm gonna stop this. And then I will start with my VR headset, so let me just quickly do this. Yeah, that's fine. With headset, let me see. What? How do I run? Use for Monado service for both. Null to run with virtual device. No. Okay. So I just change this one to null. And it should start with my actual headset. Let's see. Okay. Yes. We are connected. Woo! And then I can put on this back. Whoops, not that. Okay. And I want to read from this one. From here. To see Vive. This interaction for represent the input source haptics of the control support components path. Input system click may not be able for application use. Input squeeze. Grip. Okay. But I want input, so it will be user left hand input pose. Yes, grip pose, and then I need click. Well, we don't have a click here. What do they do in here? They have input select click. I'm going to get McDonald's. I'll be back. Alright. See you in a bit. There's a squeeze click, there's a trigger click. Okay, so we'll go with a trigger click. Or should that take a... Is it... Hold? There's like... Squeeze. That's that. Menu. Trigger click is probably that. And then... Trigger value. Trackpad. Trackpad. Yeah, I think this is valid. We'll go with this for my HTC Vive. And I will just... Actually... I will just leave note here for later. Right now I'm just doing this. To do dynamic headset select instead of just HTC Vive. And then I will just pass another one of these. Yeah, let's do this. Note, like so. And then that should be pretty much it. Yeah. What is the next thing? Now that we can attach our action set to the section, making our action available to be triggered to physics input. So what do we have here? We have an XR session actions. Okay, wait. Attach action set. XR session action set. And then you create the XR session action set, attach info, and then so you attach now the thing. So first here you just bind it and then you attach it. I'm a bit confused, but sure. Bruh. That's so annoying. Pub fun this, return that. Probably will have to be this kind of return. And yes, see that and see that this, and here, what, where did I go? Yeah, var, and this will be equal to this, see that, and then here we'll take these ones in over there, and this one probably needs to be, was it like this? Am I doing this the wrong way? No, this is correct. See that this, and loader.xr check, see that that's not supposed to be loader, and then we don't need these ones. So it just says action sets count. So yeah, you can have different action sets if you are in the menu, for example, or then and you're here in the game that we are probably just, I don't know if we will make a menu. I will add functions which gets the state of boolean input. So action boolean, okay. Pass a session, then an action, then get info, so the extra action set get info type, checked, and then this passed action, and then you have a state instruct, and then get action state boolean, you pass in the session, you pass in the info struct that contains the action, and then you get the state, and assuming then you return the state, yes, and with that no, current, return state, current state. Now we'll add the function to which gets the state of, why would we do it like this? Okay, sure. I haven't done this before, so I'm not gonna question it, but this seems already to be like, why would you have this? Okay, because you already have the action outside of it, so you just check that, am I supposed to process it? And then you just check this, and then if it's true, okay, then will you start processing it? Okay. That's my assumption. I haven't seen what happens after this. And probably one of these. And we'll take this. Go here, colon, C, dot, that. Another one of these. Colon, C, dot, that. Fantastic, right? And this will be the struct. So we'll do a var, because it will be passed in as reference. And another C dot this. And then we'll just take this inside here. And what am I doing wrong? Right. It's supposed to be an equal there. Boom. Go here. Boom. At the end, comma. Fantastic. A C dot that. And why are you doing this to me? And then we can do that. Then another struct, which we can just call it var. And equals C dot the struct name. And we'll take this, oops, not like that, like this. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I did an insert, shit. It's okay. Type will be C dot that, a comma, not a M, a comma. And then we will do a, this is so not gonna work, trust me, but it's okay, because when it doesn't work, you're first to learn, and that's how I like it. Not the equal sign. And then we do a C with this, for fuck's sake. All of this can go away, and that will pretty much be it. Save that. I did something wrong. Okay. XR action state boolean has number of fields that may be of interest for certain application. Oh, now I actually realized. I should probably always read that this actually gets zeroed set, because I don't do that actually. I never checked that they do. I just assume that they do, which probably is really bad. And also doing this is probably really bad. Probably compile time it knows what to do. Has a number of fields that may be of interest for certain application, like the change slice /sync flag to detect when an action state undergoes a transition and is active if the action is in fact connected to a physical input. For our purpose though, we're happy with just current state, which contains the actual on-off value of the button. We need another more complex function to get state of pose. Okay. But this is where things start getting interesting with this thing. Let's see, what does it do? So, you pass in the XR session, the XR action, then you pass in the XR space, the space room, which is also space, XR time, okay, so the time delay. Okay, and then XR pose, so this is probably what the action will give for the controller, I assume, because this is the room. XR state get info, so that's, wait a minute. Why can we not just do this in the same, like, why not just, I swear to God, if you, oh my God, why, and then, oh no, this is literally, this over here, oh my God, no, this is literally the same thing. We could instead just return the return value from here and reuse it instead of doing this, right? Like, this is just, oh yeah, put it to return bool. But we could instead literally just return do we need state? Yeah, we don't need this, but this thing. We could literally just return that instead, and based on that, see what we'll do here We don't have to literally recreate the code again over here. That's just stupid. Like, why? It's literally the same code. And then, but except for this XOR call, it's different. I still think it's stupid. But I don't know if it's gonna everywhere else it's gonna use this thing, so I'm not gonna go away from that. I'm just gonna do the stupid thing that I think is stupid. That probably might be smart. I doubt it, but it's probably because this one is, I would say, fun instead of function, bro. It's probably for the better right now, but I think I will definitely, once I'm done with this, this will probably be, yeah. We'll have to see. If this is not like used that heavily anywhere else, I might just also delete this thing and just put it in here as a whole, because if it's like, if it checks this thing before it goes in here, why not just directly call this and then do that checking combination over here instead? And then you wouldn't have to do this, and you wouldn't have to do a check before. I don't know. There's probably a good reason for it. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't be so quick to judge, right? It just looks dumb right now at the moment. And this will probably be one of those. Then here I'm gonna take the risk of doing this, right? I actually thought that I would be able to get away with it, but it doesn't. Expected, found. Oh wait, no. Like this. Yes, okay, I think I will get away with this. If not, then I will have to do the more explicit stuff, which is fine. But when it's usually just oh wait, well, we'll see how this goes. We can do a var, not a colon, equals c dot this, and then fuck, wrong way. And then we'll just go like this, do that one to C. And yeah, I could have copy pasted this actually. I just realized, whatever. A bit of repetition is not that bad. I need to practice my keyboard skills. So I have become less dependent. Oh, that did work. Oh no, I went to insert mode. Oh shit. That was not my intent. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wrong button. Two times in a row. Let's do loader, XR check, and we will just, this one I can go a bit lazy on because, you know, we will just take this, yank that, go in here, paste it in there, not there, in there, and what do we miss? We miss this, and we miss that, and then we don't need this, but we will be needing this, so let's take that, call it var, go to the end, we'll call it this. Oh, look, we are missing something. How about that? We're missing a.c there. Boom. Over here, and we'll take this one over here, delete that, go C, and then, oh no, I nailed it. What the fuck? What am I missing? What did I do wrong now? Optional unwrap the field. But this shouldn't be. I just put a dot there instead. That was the issue. It's like, this doesn't look wrong at all. And we will not be needing that, but this one we will be needing to do like this, loader dot I should probably read through what this function call actually does before I started translating it. Well, I can translate it afterwards. It's oh shit. It's no biggie. Put it in, take that away, go over here, paste it in, do that, and this one is almost good. Just need a little bit of that, and now for this I need to know what is actually going on here. This one is the same as before, but then we have this thing, which is get action state pose. Okay, well I guess from the function name you could already assume what it does. Maybe they also explain it here, yeah. We technically don't use the values retrieved by hereby. I've included if for completeness in the real application you may wish to read extra state pose is active. Now we can start to construct the function that we read values from the action and use them to manipulate the world. Now we can add a function called to our main loop to read the input. Okay, so we don't do anything with it, which is crazy, if you ask me. But extra, so you have this. What does this struct even contain? It has action and then the path. Okay. And then this struct, same thing. Okay. And then location, so we get the extra, okay, and the extra location, yes, it has a XR pose float. Okay. So then you just check, and it has flags. So if there's XR space location position valid bit, so and orientation track bit, so I don't think I want to return an error in that case. It's received incomplete result when locating space. So that means it just failed to locate the controller, which most likely will happen because my controllers are quite old and they just sometimes stop tracking for a funny reason. So yeah, my boot is too big, so the base station don't recognize them. No, I don't know. This is pretty likely to happen every now and then, for me at least. Receive incomplete results when locating space. I think I will do a log R. Should I do a log? Oh, wait, there's an example, log R format. And then I will just take what they say, put it in here, not there, here. And then like so, and we will actually we can return pose, and I also okay, yeah, so we'll not return an extra error. That makes more sense actually, because then we don't crash the application. Well, I kind of would like to crash the application actually, because then I could easily we will bind it to a button. Not to crash the application with a button, but to quit it peacefully. Nice. Yeah, and then adding this to the main loop. We will move everything soon. I'm just following what they're doing, so it will look a bit horrific, but soon. It's okay, because I know exactly where shit is. I don't know really where end frame here. So should render, print, and then continue, else we do the render here. So here we'll take the input. And what did we actually, when did we create the input function? I don't think we ever did that. They just call it input, and I was like, oh, okay. Probably comes later. Yeah, okay, it comes later. That's okay. I think the logic is the same idea as for how we do it over here. So we can do this, and we will just do well, actually this one could be hard coded into false, because if this one returns false, it's kind of stupid. I think it's better to do like this. We'll do this. We don't care about that. And the input will come later. But I will write it a bit differently. Catch true. But that's stupid again. Because why would we want to change the value constantly? I'm just gonna, if we catch it, that means that quit, store, and then we'll store, we should not render. Quit will become true, and then dot release. Boom. For fuck's sake. Please tell me I can still go here and do this. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay. Then we can start implement. So we have the render. Now we'll do the fn input. Should probably make it into like a render file and an input file at this point, I think. And then we'll have the engine file just to keep like things super, because this main is a monster, but I'm still just learning stuff, so it's fine. I don't need the most organized file ever. Yeah. And we define the code above, function above. Okay. I don't have defined above, I defined below, but sure. You do you. Like so. And we'll take this, put it instead over here, like so. The return type found. Yeah, we haven't done a return type yet. What is it? It's supposed to be a bool. Like so. Yes. First, we need to request OpenXR retrieve the current state of previous defined and attached actions from the runtime. So, okay, so the previous, what would we want there? First, we need to request the current state of our previous defined and attached actions from the runtime. Okay. So we have a active action set, action sync info, sync actions. So there isn't too much to talk about here except the XR action set provides sub action path set to XR null path here, which can be used to sync a specific subset of actions, and that XR sync action has the non-success, non-fatal results code, XR session not focused, that we should be aware of. Moving on to the actual game logic, we use the function we defined earlier to extract the information about the inputs. Okay. think this probably will not be happy with this, but we'll see. Did I put a try? I don't think I did put a try. Damn it. I probably have to go back and put a try. Just realized it randomly. It's okay. Jesus. Like here it's supposed to be try actually before this. I always forget to try. Can remove that. And this one, I think it actually is better to pass just pure null, but I'm not gonna do it. And then, actually, I don't even care about this. Ah, wait, I do. Not focused through, failed to synchronize actions. Should I actually have different? I don't even care about the return type here. I should actually just have void, because if it returns an error, then I know that, okay, it fails, but otherwise than that, it's good to go. Oh wait, do we use that return value somewhere? Doesn't look like it, so that's funny. You can actually see in the source code. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find a... Yeah, just input. That's not how I spell it. Probably at the bottom. No? Okay, what the fuck? Here, input, not this one. Here, quit. Yeah, it just, okay, that's why, because they are, yeah, they can just assign it like that, but I don't have it to be, yeah. Okay, that's why they do it like that. I'm not gonna do it like that. But then, yeah, this put it to not, so I can actually not do this. No, I cannot. Shit. Okay, then I will have to do a bit differently. I will just do the same, yeah, as they do. So I will say const result xr cxr dot check result is equal to that. And then in here I will just do the same as they do there. Then I have to change it also up here, because I thought I could skip this, but I cannot. And I will just say should quit that will now be the same variable that I use here. So I'll just change it to a var and remove the const from here. So should quit, and if this one throws, we will do this. Oh shoot. So, but that's quite interesting also in their code. They have like quit. And then what if this one says, yeah, let's quit. But then this one continues. Then you override it. Then this one is kind of redundant, isn't it? Then this result doesn't even matter. Well, you will most likely want... Wait, hold on a fucking moment. Should render. Oh, shit. So you can still... Okay, now I see. Well, they don't even have the same setup as I do in that regard, but it's okay. This one should actually be before. Should be over here. But... What the fuck? What do they call frame XR? Frame weight in... Okay. It's okay, I will just put it here. And then I will just yank this. Put it over here. So I have it in both places. And we do... So. And then if it returns true, then we'll do that. Else if not this. But this doesn't... Oh yeah, I need to flip these values. So then this one is false, we should not quit. But this one is true, we should quit. I would just say any now, I don't really know. I think that's just an uint, but I'm not sure. Cint. Well, then I will go with any. Then using the functions that you just created, right, like this, and I will do that so I can get these ones all at the same time, call them const. See that those, and then all... Oh shit. It's okay, we can do it over here. xr.that. Yes, so get the action post. And then, why would you do that? Could you just get these ones first, and then if it's valid, you do these ones? This is like... I'll get action boolean, get that. What? There should be action grab, not boolean. This sounds more like is this bool. I don't like the naming on that at all. Okay. And then use those values to manipulate the position of the object. Okay. This is... okay. And these ones just go in here as well. Can we get it formatted? No, I have to do that. Okay, boom. So if, and in SIG we do and. I prefer actually the and ampersand, but let's grab object. What is... where is this coming from? You just created a new variable. Oh, don't tell me that's a global. No, no, no. Oh no. It's a global. Well, that's so funny. Because I don't like using globals at all. But for this purpose, I will just let it be. Const. Oof. I will change it all later on, but right now I just need to get this working. Yes, comp time int, that's fine. So, and what does square root power? Oh shoot, what is this calculation? And then, let me get back to this one real quick. But, and then else if left not grab and object grab this one. It's if, and this one has the same idea. Then grab these two and that, and then here the switch cases. They will look, why are they called A's? I have probably bad copy paste. Let's see if I remember how to do a switch case in SIG. Something with, was it just 0? This, you just say the thing and then you go on with it. So while running, here, yeah, you just say the type and then you do that thing and then there you have it. So this, that, then you just return. How do I do if I don't want to do it? Oh no, then I just continue on to the next thing until I have something that will do something. Can I just say break? If it's 1, then object. Don't tell me this is another global that exists. Oh my god, so many globals. Ah! No, thank god, this one is global. Woohoo! And it's static. Ooh. Oh yeah, it cannot be const this. I just realized it has to be var. I don't know how SIG likes this. It probably doesn't like this at all. At least I don't like this. Okay. So object, pause, this should actually be underscore. And this one should be... well, these are globals. I think it's better if they're... nah, I cannot accept this. Fuck this. Nah. Oh my god. Let me just... at least something can be right? And it didn't change, what? No result, what the fuck? Well, I'm just gonna do it like this then. It's no, it's percentage s slash object pos, and we'll replace it with object underscore pos. Yeah, baby. Hello, Cheesecake from Twitch, and Pig is also back on YouTube. Whoa! Left hand dot position like this. I think I got it. And if it's 2, then we say object pos is equal to right hand dot position, like so. Do I need a default? I don't know how to do a sig switch. Did I just say else? Return true. Oh wait, it should be return false. Yeah. Oh wait, do I need to put this inside of like this? How does this work? Is it comma? Oh, it's comma. And then here, one more of those, and then here we return false. We don't want to quit. And now to these beautiful things that I don't know the map for. And finally we're going to alter the model matrix we define in part 8 so that it uses the positive value we altered in the game logic. Well, obviously this is not, I need to pass it as, yeah, I could have passed it as a value around, or as a struct. Okay, but first of all, what the fuck is this math? You take the square root of, why do you do this math? Oh, to get the distance. Ah, and of course this is another global variable. I'm trying to move the triangle with my hands. That's what I'm trying to get going. Cheesecakes ask what I'm trying to do. Yeah. So, why do they have so many global variables? I guess it's maybe easy for somebody to follow along when you have everything in the same file, but Jesus Christ. Well, I will move everything soon. As soon as I'm done with this one, I will move everything to a good file structure. Grab distance. What do they have as the grab distance? 1. Maybe it should be a bit more, but sure. We'll also put it to 1. So they take the square root, then the power of 2, and they just take the distance from... Is there a vector distance in the math library for sig, or do I actually have to calculate this sig vector math? Is there like a multisim? No. Do they have inbuilt vectors? Really? No way they do. see calculate with the distance between two vectors. We don't have inbuilt vectors. And see calculating them. Oh yeah, but I need to have x, y. Yeah, they do it for that set. Yeah. Okay, no. So you still have to create the struct and then do the math on it. Okay, I was thinking like, no way they have this just chilling there, right? There's no way. I can try. At vec. There is actually an at vector. Wait, what the fuck? std.meta dot Well, we can also check Harold's library if there is something. Let's see. Tools. Where is it? Oh wait, this is actually happening here. There we have it. Root. Where is this file located? Ah, okay. Or is it just... There is actually vec3 here. Scale dot. And I think I saw distance. Well, I guess we can try to use Harold's math library then. Hopefully everything works, right? Right? And then we don't have to do this. Instead we literally just say... Well, we still need to convert this to vectors, so... But we don't need a... can just go const. Object plus object. That could... Fuck, already been have from the start, then I... Well, why not just make it from the start? Yeah. Because, wait, these things return a x. But we can make it... Okay, right now I'm just gonna make it ugly. I will make it clean afterwards. Because I know I could think of a clean way to do it, but I'm not concerned about cleanness. I'm concerned about getting something up there, so... And also just to make sure I understand it correctly, and also to check that the library works as intended, so... We will just call it... tripos equals... Or it will actually be a... Oh yeah. And set dot vec3. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And it will be a type of... What are these? There are F32s, so we could just do F32s. F32. And is there... How do I go about this? How do I tell it to be something? I need Harold. How does his library work? Dot. Okay, let's see if I go here. Oh, it is using a vector under the hood still. But how do I initialize the values of it? Do I just say equals undefined? And then I say try pause dot x. Like, how does this work? Sorry. Yes. Let's see. But how do I access anything? How do I initialize the values of this vec? Okay, wait, how does he do anything? He has to be able to. So he takes dot, for example, here. Then a. Okay, so you access them by indices. Okay, so I just say, presumably it's like that's 0, but I could probably then just go like this, right? And say x this, and then just say oh no. Nah, then it has to be a shit pants. I can only have hand pause, but then I have to separate hand pause for left and right, so this is starting to make even less sense now. Would be nice just to pass in that thing and make. Okay, we'll not do this. We'll just actually take. How do I get square root? std math. Is there a math? Yes. Square root that. So we don't do this. And then we do std.math pow, and it's pretty much the same thing, like so. Let's see, can I put at the end a comma so it would at least look a bit cleaner to read? Come on, there has to be a way. This is horrifying. Oh wait, there's supposed to be one more parenthesis, right? No, there is enough parentheses. Why can I not copy this thing? Do that. Paste that. Paste that. What? Paste that. No, what? Copy this. Go over here. Paste it. Not then. I'll just type it out. Power. Why is this an error? Takes. Oh, it needs the type, and then it takes the value. Okay. And the type is just F32. Mem, I cannot spell, mem dot power F32, and then this is just grab distance like so, and then this one is pretty much the same thing, it's just different with the left hand. I actually fucked it up, but let's take again from the square root. yank that, from the square root, place that. And then we will do here. Oops, I shit. S replace left. No. This one should put, yeah. Wait, I'm not having a visual plot. Bruh. Oh, what am I doing? It's like this. Right? It's supposed to be right hand, left hand, left hand, left hand. I think they have it wrong also in this example, because you cannot say left grab and then right grab and then have, I think what? Okay, if the left grab and then the distance is lesser than, then you will do that. And then if you have a right grab, yeah. Harold is away for like a week or so, I think. I will just replace left with right, and that should be fine. Yeah. Why did it not take the whole thing? Hello? Don't took the first one. What? Visual select. Left with right. Why is it still only taking one of them? Bruh, I don't get it. You should take all of them, but it only takes one. Left. Can I please get them, like, it would be really nice to have them all on a separate line. Oh my god. That's the best I can do. Yeah, that's not even worth it then. Grabbed. And then here, break. What am I supposed to do here? Because I want to exit. Well, I don't need a condition for this. It's just an early exit, but yeah. And finally, we can going after the model matrix we defined in part 8, so that uses the position value we altered. Yes, so we will just change this to be that. I went too far. Wait, where do we have the model matrix? Here. And can I? Well, I don't know how to do this, but I'm just gonna say model matrix, and it will be addressed. We have, so that is 0, 3, 4 to 7, 8 to 11, 12, 13, and not 14. Four times 4 is 16. So we have 15, 14, 13, and 12. Yeah. That's what we need. 12. Yank that. 13, 14. No, what? Yeah, and 15. And then this one will be object position, and then we access with an index. Funny. There is no other way. Okay, let me just like this. 13, 14, 15. 2, and this one will be just 1. Like so. And if the headset on, you should be able to pick up the triangle by holding a near, move it around, attach hand and drop it somewhere elsewhere with the. Well, we'll see about that. Let me start also the controllers. Yes. I should actually change my runtime to Steam VR. I will do that. Let me just stop everything. What's up? Alright. Let's put the windows back on. And I'm gonna start Steam. So we'll change to Steam VR as the runtime. Not stream, Steam. I can't spell Steam for 5 cents, like so. Oh, there's an update, crazy. Oh, I forgot to, no I didn't. Well, then it should put this one to A1. I shouldn't have to do this. And I think about it. I'm probably gonna break something. Don't worry. Where is the file located? If I do echo $XR runtime, it's gonna be using Monado, but I want to use Steam. I think I have it saved somewhere. Wait. Yeah, here, this thing. If I do cat, this thing, what would I need a... Yeah, I don't get it. I'm just gonna change it to this instead of this. So I'm gonna do that, take this, put it, not that. I did not get the full thing. Okay, now, oh. And if I now, let's start the controllers. Okay. Okay. Let me stop the stream real quick and go back into here. Home. No, home. Okay. Please work. Launching Steam VR. And I want to open the VR view, so it's launching but slow. Is there like an update or something? It didn't launch. Fantastic. So that means I started Steam in the wrong way. Let me just start Steam the right way. Right, I need to quit it first. And It's just logging in, loading user data. Alright. Now if you start Steam VR, let's see. What does it say? It says, okay. I think it launched. Alright. So let's see, do I have any visuals on the headset? I don't see shit, but the VR, it says it's running. So that's funny. Your headset might be connected to your desktop then where it might not support VR. Damn it. Let me just restart that real quick. Oh no! My headset is broken, I just realized. Whatever. Oh, it's nothing bad, it's just this nose piece that is supposed to make it a little bit more comfortable to wear it is broken. I don't seem to be able to get Steam VR working. It doesn't say any. Does not have. Doesn't say anything that it. The error logs are not very descriptive here. They just say. Doesn't say anything bad. Just like, yeah, everything is good. Unknown correct. Okay, but that's irrelevant for me. Well, that's sad. Using VR compositor capability proxy. Everything seems to be fine, but yet I don't see anything, which is not fine. Do I have to restart Steam once more? Or is it still running Monado somehow? Top peak heal Monado. And let's run again. I wonder how. Oh, because it was stuck under the cable and I ripped it off. Shit, damn, that's a lot of force because this doesn't look to go off that easy. A little bit of super glue and it's back together. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, Steam VR. Launch it. Failed to connect to headset display. Why? Why do I get this, huh? Well, I guess you guys won't see me touching triangles. I will just change it back to... Oh, now I know. Ha! I still need to change the where is it located? Is it in config? No, it's in here somewhere, right? Where is it? Exe, yeah, this thing. Bruh, where did it go? There. Cd etc xdg open bruh. .config, so wait, is it in config? OpenXR cd1 ls. Huh. Copy. Wait, ls main active. But this one should be the Steam. Yeah. And then, but I don't understand, like, why would you have these two things over here? If this one is set to Steam, how would you? Yeah, so okay, just so you can use this, I don't know. The only thing I could think of is that Monaro is still somehow using my VR headset, and that's why. Let me just unplug it. Then it has to disconnect. Okay, and then I'm gonna. Okay. Ooh. Let's try now. Please work. And yeah, I have to stop this again. And let's see Steam coming up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Please work, please. Please, 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 please. Flash. Flash. Is it too much to ask for? Just a little bit of a headset to work. Flash. Let's see. Start that. See, the console looks good. It starts the application and it didn't connect. Failed to connect. Why? Why you do this to me? Why? Well, I think. I'm using Cosmic. That's the only thing I have changed since last time. So that could be an issue. But besides that, I don't really see why this would. Well, then I'm just going to go to Monado. You guys won't be seeing shit, but you know. That's sad. I was hoping to get it run on Steam, because if I could get it on Steam, I can show the VR view and you guys can also see what's happening, but I guess not then. Wait. Now I wonder, did I change? Did I actually change the permanently the environment, or did I just temporarily have it so it didn't? Okay, I will do one more attempt on this, just to see that it wasn't just a mistake on the side of cd.config cls cd openxr and then cd1 and then nvin. Well, actually, that's two different paths. So what do I actually have? What do I have in cd local? Wait, you guys, are you seeing shit? Yeah, you guys are seeing shit. Shared. I don't have a shared. Oh yeah, I do have. Good. I was like, huh? Steam apps, common, Steam VR, bin, Linux, ls. And do we have a VR client? There's a lot of VR stuff. VR client SO, yeah. But do I actually have? I also seem to have this thing. Which, if I just do cat car, yes. Oh my god. Cat, which gives the same result. I will just temporarily to export XR with, no, it will not. Time JSON equals this. Echo $sign XR. And now if I start Steam with this, it's taking forever to start Steam. Ah, there it is. Okay, please, 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 please. I'm begging you. VR gods, please work, please work, please work. Oh man. No matter what I do, it doesn't seem to wanna work. Oh wait, I just realized that I was also streaming while doing this, which is not good, because that usually. Oh wait, I will try to put the desktop portal to Wayland instead of what it's right now. So what is it? It's new vim.config xdg desktop slash portals.conf, and I will just say, is it Wayland? It is Wayland, right? System ctl dash user. No, I don't need that. I just do sudo pacman dash ss xdg desktop dash portal, and it's called, let's see, we have Cosmic, DD, GNOME, GTX, Hyperland, KD. Maybe I need to do GNOME first. So we'll switch around these two and put. This is a lot of effort trying to get this working. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I will just do it in Monado. I tried doing it with Steam, but that Steam didn't wanna work. Sadly. Yeah. Sucks. Echo XR runtime. Oh wait, it's Monado by default. So maybe when I start it, it's put it back to Monado for some reason. But that doesn't make any sense. Well then maybe if I do a and let's see. Oh yeah, you guys are seeing just a black screen. I will just put this beautiful I know up there. Just a sec. This and the XR runtime BSD. Oh my god, I fucked up already. Yes, perfect. So I want this. Let's see. I think if this doesn't work, then I'm just all in on Monado. But if this does work, wait, hold on a fucking moment. That's the right thing. Yeah, that's the JSON file. Bruh. I was like, hey, am I stripping? Okay, let's try this. Last attempt, let's go. If this doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But if it does work, it will be freaking cool. Let's see. Okay, Steam VR, come on. And it did not work? Yeah, I think it didn't work. Fuck. Yeah, no. Bruh. This is getting annoying. Why wouldn't it work? So stupid. So stupid. I cannot even... Well, this time it did at least light the green. It's a green light on the headset, which even it had before. But yeah, it's not there still. I think it might be something with the desktop portal, but I'm not sure. So, but yeah. I tried. I will just go with Monado. Back to Monado it is. Let's see. Echo $x our runtime, it's Monado, so then we can take the GitHub. Not Lucas, what the hell now? Not touching that. Okay. And we'll just put it to start a null session. So it will start the headset. And then it didn't start. We are unknown. Acquire lib Windows init swap chain failed. Well, at least this gives me more to work with than the Steam. Interesting. Comp swap chain override compositor extend with X acquire display extension. Okay. Well, this is more to work with actually. Let's see. This I can do. Very interesting, I know. Text. Wow. Yeah, you're damn right about that. Yes, the monitors has failed to start. If you want to report, please. No, I don't want to report. I want to actually. I'm gonna do this. System. So then we can actually maybe get the Steam working, because if Monado doesn't start either, then we're pretty good at getting there. Like systemctl -- user xdg actually no, restart xdg desktop service. I hope the stream will continue. Oops. Restart xdg desktop portal service. Is the stream still live? Yes, good. And now if I do a no? If I do verbose, I think it might start. No, okay, so that means I definitely have something very wrong here. Something is not connecting properly. Create system. But this is more information than I got from the Steam, which is weird. I thought Steam would give me more, but sudo journal ctl reverse. Let's see, port connect debounce, hub extension status failed, device. What is happening? Failed. Huh. What could be the issue with this then? Because I didn't change, I just start and stop the thing from running. Unless there's a session that is running with this, that's the only thing I can think of right now, but I don't think I have anything. Cosmic panel OBS, no. I don't know. I don't know now. Hum. Let me just do a few of these. Full screen that, go up a bit, and let's see. Failed to get current value for CH0. Found UVC's device HTC 5, but no errors. So strange. Let's do a sudo pacman. Even though I did this before I started today, but maybe something is. Oh wow, look at that. Probably not gonna take this because none of these are actually directly related to what I want to do. No. Okay, this one might be. This one might actually be. But no, I don't think that's relevant. I will get them another time. What could be the issue? Why can I not just start my Monado? My Monado. Monado no wanna start. Let's see. Make full ass engine Python using OpenGL. Well, with Python and OpenGL, it's not that hard. There's a good wrapper for it. So you should be good to go. Consider indicates that the issue of data function context full can graphics. This is journey used indicates unexpected undefined error because it's not. This is not my application. This is still just Monado. So Steam VR here. In some cases, the function may return error initialize fail when used in reverse prime setup, which is common on modern laptops with external graphics output. This issue has been application like Monado and Steam VR unusable on such systems. Let's do, if I do echo $XR runtime, it points at the right location. If I do cat, this car, why do I always say car when I'm supposed to do cat? Again, how? Oh, what the I guess that works. Bit odd. Let's see. Let's just fix that as well. cd dot, let's do not that over here because this one is supposed to run that. Dot config OpenXR. Yeah, no, that's what I want. And here we will ls copy active runtime, and I will just call it Steam, like so. What? Missing, yeah. Dash Steam, and then now if ls, we have this, and then I can just copy. Actually, yeah, no, remove that. I was thinking something else, but now I realize I can't do that. Active runtime to active runtime dash Steam, and then we'll move active runtime Monado. Oh, it's called .json. Monado to active runtime .json. And then if cat active runtime.json, there's the Monado setup. And if I now do, damn it. I still learn a little bit of C++. How I say in vacation, I'll sit to C++, but I want to go with Python because it's little brother. I know him so well. An engine is good example to make. What am I doing? I guess. Wait. What am I doing? I'm trying to get this VR running, but I can't get it running. What did I do? I'm guessing I have to restart the system. Would ideally not like to do that. Oh wait. Can I do that? What is this? Gemini. How can I see? Oh, is it just status? I think it's status. So I can just do a wait. systemctl -- user status monado dash service. That's that's the service after. Oh man, I thought that would work. But what does monado dash service do then? That's not how you spell monado. Okay, it just prints out the last thing. And what does CLI do? Printed for about amazing. Do I actually have to restart my computer to get this to work? Okay, there's one other thing I could do. Let me just okay, audio back, and you can see shit, right? No, the screen is frozen. Amazing. Well, I will just quickly see if I can get Monado based on this up and running. Okay, I can't. Not worth this. Bruh. Do I have to restart the whole stream just to get Monado up or Steam VR? Bruh, I think I have to do it. I don't know how to. I don't know the issue. I cannot. The logs are not very helpful. Compositor failed to init compositor. That's all I get. Maybe. How did I mess things up? How did I manage to do this? Hello, nomadic. Oh, okay. Now you should be able to see stream live again. Back. Good. But I don't know. My Monado just broke completely. I can't get it back up. And I don't know the issue. And I will... Actually, the only way I probably could fix this is by restarting the whole stream, which would not be quite ideal. I would prefer not to do that. Let's see, there's probably something here, right? I'm building a VR game from scratch. Currently only have a triangle that I'm supposed to be able to grab, but I just broke my whole system, so yeah, that's funny. I can't start my VR session, and I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. Everything is correctly set up, I'm pretty damn sure about it. But it's trying to use the wrong compositor, maybe? Maybe? And that's why I can't even start the Steam. The debug GUI. Oh, what is this? Maybe I could. Available from Monado service and OpenXR application if build options is enabled. Open a separate debug window for observing a certain state. For example, changing the track moves. Okay, so it's not like actually the setup that is broken. I can debug with this. Logging. Compositor forced in NVIDIA. Okay, allowing you using direct mode on NVIDIA. This could be maybe compositor XCV. Do not use direct mode and run Monado compositor in window. Run the Monado compositor on fail, and usually this should not be necessary, but I think this is what I might need to do. Available from Monado service, print compositor. Okay, but how do I... Okay, let's try this. So if I just do export this equals 1, and then I try to run the service. Come on. Oh! I knew it! Okay, I didn't know it, but I felt with kind of high confidence with that there was an issue with that when it said this compositor in its swap chain, so I was like pretty sure it's not using the correct compositor. But now we have some new issues. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, but let's see if we can even run the application with this, right? And if this runs, that means that we can try the actual headset. Fuck. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We have to actually replace these to actual values that are usable. XR session, and then what the hell? Action set is here. Frame state predict. Use of unclear. Yeah, that's correct. It's supposed to be frame underscore state, and here right grab action is unclear. Did I call them? Are they? They are not called this. No way, they're actually called that. Oh god. I actually call them that. Oh, disgusting. Right grab action unclear. Identify right grab action. What? That should be right here. Oh, what? Oh, I have it. Why is it? Oh my god. Actually, all of them is supposed to be called like this, but right now I'll fix it later because we are still just setting up the initial stuff just to figure out if everything works as intended. So we don't really care. And yeah, there's no thing called qui. We need to say call it quit. And let's see, there's still an error down here. Should quit should constant shadow local constant from outer scope. Right, because now we have one here and then we have another one here. I will just call it var instead, and then I will just update based on that. And let's try that. C import does not support array initialization. Fuck. 363 in XR, right? In C main. What? 363. Oh yeah, and I need to put all of the tries, so it's not gonna run even. What headsets do you have? I have a HTC Vive. 363 here. Yes, okay, I was assuming this would happen. We will have to action set and sub action path. Like so. So we'll say dot action set is equal to that, and then dot is equal to that. And now it will be very happy. And that's the try. No? Get action pulse. Let me just go to that and figure that out. Actually, 383. 383. So this one, what can it return? It can return. Well, I'm expecting this actually, so I don't know. I can show you quickly also. HTC Vive. It's a 2015-16 headset, I think. Very old, but it's good enough. I bought it when I turned 18 as an 18 years old present for myself. So, yeah. It's yeah, I almost bought it for this price. Now you can probably get it for 200. But anyways, yeah, it's a very old headset. Yeah, it's saying try, but why would you try get? Can it actually throw? Shit. Do they even check for these ones? I don't think they do. No, they just straight up go with it. But for me, I have to do a try. I'll just do try. Maybe I can get away with it like this. Right? Maybe. And then does not support any initialization syntax. Options are 560. 560. We are way down over here. Oh shoot, it doesn't like that. Okay. What do we have here? We have a quaternion and then we have an XR vector. Okay. So we say just dot that. Wait, orientation. Was it called orientation? I need to say the name. Oh, and then it's position. Yeah. And then dot position, and we save it. We go back and we run it. I want to buy a MetaQuest 3 probably, yeah, or 2 is still good. Yeah, 2 is still good. I think even the original MetaQuest is pretty fucking good, but I didn't even know there's a third one. But that also depends, like, I think they all have like more features when you go higher up, so it just depends on like what do you actually want from this set, what do you want to do, because that will ultimately choose like what you should go for, right? So just look into the specs. Like I think some of them have the eye tracking and some have it not, and some have hand tracking, some have, well, I think all of them have hand tracking actually. So yeah. Error union is ignored. Shit. It's 574. Yeah, probably forgot all of them. Oh, 574. Yes, all of these loaders needs to have a try. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do a this. And we're gonna do S. Replace with loader. We will replace with try loader. Do I need to do anything else? Nah. And why did nothing get replaced? Let's go again. Whee! I could probably just do GG. Or capital G, I don't remember it. String loader slash try loader. I probably misspelled loader, that's why it didn't work. And then we want a space. Yeah. And we can go back. And now we have, yes, unable to evaluate comp time expression. How do you do an AND in SIG? We have done it before. Comp time? That should be done during runtime. Right, this has to be wait, how do I translate this actually? If you take the flags and then you AND it with this, incomplete results locating space. Yes. And then, so if it's 0, then it becomes true. So we can just do 0 equals this, right? And it's the same thing, and then it's just, I think this one SIG should allow. Why is this? Equals 0. That should be fine. Comparison cannot be chained. My bad. Or now this is, I'm not gonna do it like that. Root source file struct C import has no member named bool. That should not be a C bool. 385 in main. 385, yeah, these are not like so, and they do return a pose. Why the That doesn't make any sense. Why would we do it like that? Left, right. Get action boolean. Current state. Ah, okay, I'm just returning the wrong thing. That's pose also, by the way. Get action boolean. Current state, and that is a... I guess it can be translated, maybe. Expected type, a return error union found. What? My friend has a Quest 2 and it's pretty good. I want to play a few games and maybe play in develop something. Trees have, I think, eye tracking, hand tracking, I think maybe not. On rendering pipeline, when? I mean, I already have a graphics pipeline here. A basic one with... Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's really basic. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to see... bool... Yeah, okay. Get action boolean, and then I found U32. Yeah, it doesn't like it. So I probably have to change it to be a same as that. Yeah, I will do that. If this is actually gonna return this thing, then I'm also gonna tell it that it's gonna be that thing. I'm not gonna try to fancy it up with something that... And then... What? XR bool 32. And then we just change this also to be CXR bool 32. CXR bool 32. Like so. Oh god, I hate reading that. Okay. And then grab distance, expected type of bool, found U32. Yes, this makes sense because Siggy quite explicit with this that it has to be equal to true. Wait. Is it like this? Comparison operation cannot be chained. How should we do this? Because it's like... Wait, what? Why can I not say? That should be... Oh yeah, no. What? That should be a bool. Am I supposed to add another and this? That should return a true, right? So 388. No, it still complains about the same thing. Expected type bool found U32. Create still. Wait, so it's expecting this to be a bool. Why would it expect that to be a bool? You're taking the square root of this plus that. You are making a comparison of a value. Why would you expect that to be a bool? stdmat square root, the parenthesis start, end, ends, end. So yeah, it takes the square root of whatever the fuck this is. So that's a float value. And then it checks... Oh, wait, do I need to... Okay, what does this one take in as parameter? Just take the... It's a square root... Let's take... Do I also have to provide saying that I want a U32, comma... No, that did not work. It only takes in anything? That's crazy. Okay. I don't understand why you would consider this to be a bool. That's completely illogical. Why would you consider that to be a bool? Okay, what else does it say? The following compile. Okay, that's literally it. Okay, I'm out of. I am blown away. Why would you consider that to be a bool? Maybe AI can tell me something crazy. Why that would be considered a bool? Error message. Expected bool found utility indicates that the variable left grab is of type 2. That is correct. An unsigned, but the being of used in an if statement conditions where boolean is expected. Okay, so that's why it's expecting a bool, but I cannot do a bool for that because I need to get it into comparison. A non-zero integer is not automatically considered true. You need to explicitly state compare u32 variable to a value to get a boolean. But that's what I'm doing. To fix this, you will likely want to check if left is non-zero, meaning left grab action active. And original causing the error, okay. Correct, so what do they change? There's literally no difference here. There's no difference. If left, oh, am I looking at the wrong one? Is it supposed to be that one? Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's supposed to be that one. It's just, oh, okay, then that makes sense. I was like, this, how can you expect that to be bool? But how did that one know that it was, oh, because when I copied it, it saw it. Ah, but I couldn't see it. Okay. Bruh, that's funny. Okay, I need to be aware of that. Okay, then I don't need you. Then it makes sense. Like, what the fuck? But also, didn't say what variable. Okay, okay. If left grab is not equal to 0. Oh, because it's right. Yeah. Of type coming must be const or comp time. War object grabbed. But just tell it already that it's comp time int. Why would I have to tell you again? Variable comp time must be const or comp time. What? Oh wait, I'm taking the wrong one. Oh my god. Variable must be const or comp time. Wait, what is this? It's just. What does that mean? What does it mean? Or can I just say it be a... I can go with u32 as well. Is that fine? Is this legal? I don't even need it to be that big. And then we have another one of these. Object grabbed. Okay. Okay, so I will just change all of them to be u32. u32. And this one as well. Well, that one I don't need. last one can just be because it will never be modified. Yeah. And then we just have to switch this to that it's not 0. And not 0. And what do we have here? Does not support array initialization syntax. Damn it. Main sig 13. Okay, it's the top one. So this one just wants it to be x. Dot y. Dot z. Boom. And root source file struct mem has no member pow. What? I swear it has. I should have put it in the line, but well, that's funny because there is a pow. So oh wait, mem. Did I? Oh, I'm supposed to say mem. Math, but I say mem somewhere. Here, bruh. I was like, that can't be right. Root source for struct mem. Where do I do that now? 388. Oh, probably the last one as well. Yes. Oh my god, what happened? Where did I go? Math. Okay. Expected type utility found utility. Okay, and that's in grab distance. Yeah, grab distance should be actually a float. My bad. F32. Expected type bool found U32. Right. Here. 9. So then I just do this. And then this one probably have the same issue. It's not equal to 0. Oh, what the fuck? No, wait, what am I doing? And switch must handle all possibilities. Okay. So, is it just else? And bool and void. Segment 261. 261 here. Incorporator types bool and void. Yeah, I do probably the assignment, so. And then here and what? No, huh? This I don't understand. Catch. Oh, let me just say true. I don't know. Type found bool. What? That should be it. Bool. This can also do bool. Well, I will just do this. type root does not support indexing. Well, that one should support indexing. Oh, I need to do .d. And struct does not support indexing, and the same case for this one. No. Is it not? Huh. Harold, how does your math library work? Oh wait, this is... Wait, this is... Ah, that is not Harold's. Okay, then it's good. Good. X, Y, and Z. And cannot assign to constant. Brah, have I made it constant? Brah. And it died. Destroyed info. Good. Swap chain images. What is this? No address available. But it went to a clean exit, it seems like. That is odd. That should definitely work because I haven't done any changes to that. Okay, that's interesting. What happens if I just comment out this part? Then none of the new code should run. And let me just make this to a var. A const, I mean. So now it's never run, right? Okay. And now I can't kill it anymore. Brah. But now we don't see a triangle anymore. Right, because its position is messed up. That makes sense. We have to... Yeah, okay, that's why I call quit prematurely. You should like barking while they're making brush bruha. What? Okay, I think I know how to fix this. We'll do this, and then we will not do this one over here. Let's see. Okay. Yes. Kill. And now we'll try to connect the actual headset with Steam VR. Okay, now it will work, trust me. I will just what am I trying to do? This. And I will go here. Okay, wait, I can actually show this to you guys while I'm at it. Damn it. Okay, we will have to do this. The runtime, we will change the echo. Well, actually, I can copy paste this. We'll change the runtime to be Steam VR, and I think I might have to $echo. Let's go and check this thing out real quick over here. Where was it? Here. This one. I have to check that this one is also. Oh no! Well, then we have to do that separately, right? So we'll have to export this equals 1. and then we have the headset plugged in, correct. We can then start the Steam VR session. If I have it somewhere there. I don't think I need to do all of these, but I won't do them all. And I will quickly just disable all of this. Maybe I should also have done the force Wayland as an export variable. If it doesn't work, I will do that as well. And if none of that work, well then fuck. You sound like a barking while making brush bra. What? What is a brush bra? Okay. Let's see. Steam is ready. Let's start Steam VR. Okay. It blacked out. Where's my Steam VR window though? Okay. Okay, guys. I think it's getting there. Okay. I'm gonna try to lift up my headset. It's active. Good. Okay, guys. Let's see if the stream works. The stream works. Okay. It's time to see if we can move a triangle. Okay. Gonna connect my controllers. So you should find those in game as well. Yes, both are connected. Okay. Oh no, I opened something. Oh no. So now if I start the application, let's see what happens. Fuck. It didn't create the instance because something is fucked. No! I was so excited. No! It probably has the wrong. Let me check this real quick. Echo $. Yes, it's using the wrong one. Okay. Let me just fix that. Okay. Please. No! What is wrong now then? The runtime is correct. What could be wrong besides that? No. Okay, let's do another one of. I don't have it here, but I mean this one. Export this. Let's try again. Shit. Okay, what could be wrong now? Echo $QT QPA. Okay. Let's try this. Is equal to XCB. I don't know if I can change this. But let's see. Fuck. Okay, let's change that back. I don't think that's a good idea. No. Where is it? I need it. Okay. I should not change that. That's a bad thing. But what? No. Is it like that? How do I export it with? Oh, now I know how. Yeah, okay. Shit. Come on. It's so close. It's probably time to see it. But I don't know. It's not running. Let me see one thing. Oh, this thing is working at least. Ah. Come on, baby, come on. Gimme. Oh, what the fuck? Close that. No! What is that? Where did that come from? Where did that menu come from? Not a good idea to go with glasses. Oh, yeah, press the button. Yeah. Okay. Now. Please. My Stevie! No! No! It's the run! Why don't run? No! Let me check one thing. Settings. It didn't open settings. Settings. Why is settings not being opened? Bruh. Open those goddamn settings. Ah, okay. Let's see. Advanced. Developer. Enable options. Binding. Use enable global input. Experiment arcade. OpenXR. Meta plugging compatibility. Manage open. What? No. Runtime. SteamVR. Yeah, it should be. What is this? Oh no. Disable this. I don't know. Restored for zone change. No. We are not restarting. We are not restarting this. No. It's hard enough already to get it started. So. When headset dies. Why am I show UI binding? Oh no, it did it inside of the application. Oh no, it did it over here. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need to be concerned about this. Dashboard, everything seems to like be fine. And it even says that it's using this as runtime. So I don't know why. Validation layer or null handle passed handle. Well, that's interesting. And yet my terminal looks like ass. What if I did something crazy where I do this? Not that. I need something crazier. Bruh. I think it probably starts with the wrong thing as well. Let me try this. Let me try something. Let's do this. And then we will go out. No, what? Sig. What? Where am I? Okay, good. Sig out binary Wallenstein. That didn't go any further. I thought it might have gone. Validation layer error null handle pass handle. I'm confusion. I'm very confusion. Let's ask Gemini now. I can start my OpenXR Vulkan app on Monado runtime, but not on SteamVR. It appears the OpenXR application is failing to create XR system when run with SteamVR. Yes. The key piece information internal validation layer is null handle passed. This often indicates that an issue with the OpenXR loader or the specific OpenXR runtime, in this case SteamVR, is handling extension or layers. Here's a breakdown. Stop call. Okay, what the meta? This is an OpenXR extension function specific from meta. The fact that get instance proc is being called for it and the null error suggests that the mismatch related extension. Different default extension supporting. Okay, but what will I use meta for SteamVR? That doesn't Check the runtime status. Ensure that it's fully launched and ready for the start. Steam settings. Verify that Steam is set as active runtime. It is, because I don't have any other options. Examine requested OpenAccess extensions. Error XR stop collect. If your application is requesting this, okay. Did you eat Harold? Where is he? He is taking a week or so vacation. So, but what was it? What would it try to do? And I hate that my validation layer don't show shit. It's like, how am I supposed to read this shit? It's horrible. But I guess that could make sense though. Yeah, this thing. I am not using meta even. Why would it try to use meta extensions? That doesn't make any sense. Why do that? Why use meta, huh? Let me put these ones back to the side. Why are you using meta, huh? Meta plugins compatibility off. Yeah, that's right, off. But yet it starts to use them. And I didn't get. Did I get it? No. Do I actually have to add that extension just to check that it works? Oh, you shared a screenshot showing that it's off. This is a crucial piece of information given that the previous error you're getting this setting causing your problem when running Steam to do meta specific extension that your application is trying to use an open extension that is specific for meta formula includes hardware meta, but I don't have a meta. I have a Steam HTC Vive. Off. When this setting is off, it means that the environment you're running in, which appears to be something like Unity or Unreal editor, or perhaps a custom OpenXR loader configured for development, and we're actively preventing the loading or use meta-specific plugins, and by extension, there are OpenXR conflicts with Steam VR. As general OpenXR runtime does not natively support meta property extension, even if it's your application tries to request them, Steam VR won't. Yes. Yeah, I don't eat Harold. Monoid behavior. Monoid might be intolerant or simply ignore unknown extensions, allowing no, because I don't even got a HTC Vive. So there should be no meta extensions. I got no meta extend my config. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Let me just quickly take a look in the loader. Or actually, if I put them on. No, good. Just want to check one thing, but it's also like, because I know from the fact here here, generator here. You don't want... Could it be... There is no meta here. Oh wait, that's wrong. Oh wait, this shouldn't be post invalid. I'm in the wrong file. Bruh. Loader. I'll actually go here. I want to be in the loader file. This is the loader. Here. Meta. Uh-oh. Could it be that it tries to load these ones either way, and that's causing issues? Well, I'm just gonna haha not do that. Not include that. And this one go bye-bye. Okay. No, still. Didn't really give me anything more specific. Do I actually have to add those extensions just to see this thing run? But I don't have meta. That doesn't make any sense. Why would it want it? And why can I not get it in a clean? T-Chef, give me your terminal. I need a better terminal. Projects, Wallenstein. I think he had Ghosty, so I will just try to run it like this and see if it does anything different. But no, I still get them in. It's so hard to read. Ah, why can I not get it in the beautiful format that he has it? Why do I have to have it this ugly? Wasn't back trace. Trace back, trace back. Oh, stack. Ah. Huh. Well, I guess I will have to add some more extensions. That makes no sense to add. That's the only thing I can see how to do this right now. Where is the Chronos group? Chronos. Where are they? Stop collation advertisement meta. What the fuck? Why would I want some advertisement extensions from Meta? That makes no sense. And where is Lucas live reactions? Oh, yeah, because I'm on Arch Linux right now, so yeah, you won't see. I don't have it with me. Kronos. Vulkan OpenXR Steam VR. Let's see if I can find something. What runtime do they even use in this example? Actually, I should check that. If they use SteamVR, then it could be maybe beneficial for me to also Steam. That's not. There's no Steam here. Steam, no Steam here. Steam, no Steam here. Steam, no Steam there. Steam, what the fuck? Steam. No Steam here either. Steam. What do they use as runtime? Okay, they just say pull your runtime. But there's like nothing more about it. No. Okay, let's see. C++ code. Source. Extensions, let's see. Kronos composition layer extensions 1. It's probably in the includes this thing. Oh no. Include extensions. No? So they would have written it there. Let's see, what else do they have? They have XR, session, macros. Damn. XR pose. Alright, sleep well. Why can I not get it? Stop. Let's see if I just Google this thing. I already did, but I didn't consider. I was just trying to find meta. Or the Kronos. For ads policies. Why would you wanna this? Why are you forcing me to add this? That's not the fuck. Very useful plugin for... what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Is there something... Is there in... Let's see... Does OpenXR have a Discord? Kronos launched a Discord server, Vulkan Discord. Well, I guess I could also just read it from there. What? It's actually that rare of a problem that I can't find it anywhere. There's no way. Ah, come on. So I cannot run this with Steam VR because it wants some weird ass extension that I can't find anywhere. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Let me just close this, go back to here, open settings again. Settings, come on, open them. Okay, so good. Everything should be fine, but still, it's not fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, no, quit. Sig build run. Start, stop. How do I say start? Like, there has to be something somewhere that says where I can get this from. What extension is this? Like, I can't find it anywhere in any place. Oh, look at that. Okay, wait. Now we're talking. Here's something. Okay. Should I? Okay, let's see if I comment out the start at least. Let's see what it does. I don't think this one should be related to that because it's not even active, but Does it say now that it says stop and it still won't start? Okay, what if we add them then? We say that we want them. I think it's done at... Where is it done? Is it in the XR? Here. Okay, XR get... Oh no, it's start. This thing equals true. Dot XR stop true. Okay, let's see. Start collation advertisement. Meta, and then stop. I think I probably need to add an extension to be able to use though also. So start collation advertisement, meta, and stop. But how can I see? It doesn't tell me, because there's also other, like, I haven't heard about this one. Extra facial expression client. Like, where are these ones coming from? There's way more, and it would be so much easier to read if my goddamn thing could just work. But no. No, ain't gonna work. Can I see what kind of extensions these ones require? Not. Well, AI invented the extension that I need. I spent an hour typing to make the window of my game stay at the specific aspect ratio, and turns out there is one function that does it for me. So an hour well wasted. You learned about it, how to do it maybe. Loader.c xr extension meta. What do we have here? What kind of do I have? ZH? I don't have ZH. Bash should work. Bash should be fine. And the fact that I can't see anything specific. Oh my god. Why? Why? Can you not just show me the extensions that I'm missing? Let me quickly just ask. Stack trace or back trace? It was for a stack back trace. cd out sig out bin, and then we do gdb. Wait, GD debugger, yeah. Wallenstein, like so. We'll run it, yes. And then, was it stack trace or back trace? I forgot. It's back trace, but back trace doesn't give me anything for some funny reason. So, but I know it's something to do with this, but I don't know which validation layer error null handle can. But I don't know which extension. I don't know which extension is missing. What is this? Mm-hmm. I have no idea what the extension is, and usually it does tell you when you run it, but because my terminal is fucked, it doesn't show anything besides these errors or this. So that's fun. Oh my god. Is there another terminal I could install? Okay, I'm gonna ask ChatGTP. I'm just gonna copy a bit. I run my Vulkan Open XR app. My validation layers looks like this. They got no new lines or indentations. What term code they would be properly aligned with new lines, or am I missing something else? By the way, don't solve the issue the term, just example. Log out the buffer out of stream means that, but it's not C++. Redirect output to a file. This is most robust way to capture raw output lines. Now, okay. Bruh, why is it so bad at... Why does it do that? Why does it do this? What the fuck? Why do that? What? 12, 11. I think something is having a big stroke here. Oh, these are all on the same line. That's why. Bruh. Yes, it's failing to print out. And appears fails to do new line, which is odd. My friend uses the same app, but he has new lines. No. 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 Let's try this. I don't know if I have that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I assume so. But fuck. Anyways, I need to figure out actually the stupid extensions. Like, what could they be called? Where do they come from? Like, how am I supposed to know this? I mean, it doesn't even say what extensions are missing. And it doesn't even help to Google that. What extension is missing? The function that the meta are clearly is presented in your log meta. For missing extensions, almost certainly. Okay, probably not, but let's check it out. No suggestions, so it's probably not that. Loader, see, what does it say if I do meta? Spec, pass through Vulkan swap chain environment. ext meta fragment structure type extension shader multi external memory, and it has to be something with call. There's no such thing. Let's see if I do meta, or let's do XR first. Meta discovery. I'm just gonna go with this and see what happens. cd.slash and then sig build run. That's different. Failed to find open. Yes. What? What happened? Where did it go? Oh, I swapped them. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Okay. Let's Google this one. It's so funny because I tell it to be off, but yet it's on. I'm not like guessing the extension that I need to use. This is horrible. This is like, there should just be a way for me to just read this goddamn extension. I should just be able to take this, go into Google, do this, and it should tell me what I'm supposed to use, right? This is stupid. Where is this reference? Nowhere. No Google search has this thing, and I'm supposed to have it. What? Nah, this is some bullshit. Why would I even need meta? Like, why? I have said to the runtime that I'm not gonna use it, and yet it wants the extension for some meta shit. And I'm not even using a meta headset. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. There's nothing on this shit. And now I'm back. Now I'm on Chinese stuff. Like, what the hell? This is crazy. There's no way. No way. Yeah, I don't know what meta is doing over here. And there's so many things that I don't know. I can't get this. I tried. I swear I did. But I think I'm just gonna go to Monado. I don't know what to do about this. This is horrible. Let me just stop all of the. How is the stream doing, by the way? My stream says it's horrible, but let's see. Wow. Ah, it's not that bad. Okay. It could be worse. It's like, how delayed is it? It's at, I don't know, 9? Okay, it's a minute delayed. That's okay. Let me just fix this. Yeah. I'm gonna stop the Steam VR runtime. I think I'm gonna exit Steam completely as well. How did I start over here? I think this is Steam. I stop Steam. And then I'm gonna stop this. And I'm gonna start the Monado session. Let me just echo $sign, oops, XR runtime, it's Monado, and the event for unknown objects not handled, that's okay. Okay, and now I'm turning back on the screen, like so, and now I'm just gonna start my controllers once again. There is a rating. All right, time to start the application. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, now it makes sense. We don't want this. Go away, bruh. Oh, for fuck's... Where is this coming from? Where? How do you think that's a... I don't know, man, anymore. It thinks that I'm supposed to use a... Meta headset for some funny reason now. Where do you get this from? Where do you get the information that I'm trying to use a Meta headset? What the fuck? When did this happen? Oh, look at that. What does it say here? Object. But wait, I didn't even start with the... What the fuck is this? Failed to open socket. But why does it assume now all of a sudden that I'm gonna use that? That's completely illogical. I never told it anywhere that I'm gonna switch to this. So why is it now trying to do that? Where does it get that crazy idea from? Oh, right, because now I have these ones put through. My bad. It still thinks that those are supposed to be used. What the fuck? But now these are the only two files I have modified, so why would it think that? Why would you assume that I'm... Okay, wait, let me just run without a headset again. This is how we do it. Alright, oh, I got no headset plugged in. Let's see if I run the application. Okay, that's a normal start. Let's see if I run the program. Okay, so for some funny reason it has starting to assume that I actually want to run Meta. For some reason, I have no idea why. Let's see. Monado. Let's see, where does this crazy shit come from? And we want to see environment producers from Meta. There's nothing regarding Meta. Where does it get this from? What the fuck? Okay, prints supported environment variables and current value during runtime. Debug prints all open endpoint function calls that application performs. Note that extra enable API leaves performs a similar role and prints even more information. Okay. Extracts offset, debug print, compositors. Why does it make that stupid assumption that I want... I'm starting simulate VR. Headset, Monado. Windows mixed reality. There's nothing that says anything about this stupid Meta thing. Ah, what the fuck? There's nothing about it. But yeah, it insists that it should be here. It's like, no. Compositor, choose to another mode at default highest resolution. Full screen. First NVIDIA. Okay, that's super strange now. I'm just gonna do a git add.bit commit -m. There's no m, okay. Maybe can move triangle. Don't know. Stupid meta extension is there somehow. I don't know, because I don't tell anything that I want a meta extension, yet it's trying to get one, which is super strange. The only thing I could think of, because there's so much more, is it trying to enable all of the extensions? Convert time to... like, that's the only thing I could think of. But that wouldn't make sense either. But let's see, git checkout master. Because in the master, your branch is ahead. Oh, wait, was I already on master? No, wait, I pushed the XR. Your branch is ahead of origin master by 2 commits. Switches to master. Why would my master be ahead? That doesn't make any sense. By 2 commits. Merged master. Ah, it's just the same as that. I just have a stupid way of doing it. Ah, that's fine. Now, this master should only have a... what? Right. 463. In wrong place. 463, 463. Here, yeah. Don't worry about that. Where does it get this from? Even so, it's something with my setup that's trying to force it to use some meta shit right now. I don't know where it comes from, because I'm not running. It believes that I'm running a meta. How? How does it believe this? How can it believe that I'm trying to run a meta? Nothing in it says that I'm trying to run a meta. There's nothing. Oh wait, Oxidus Rift, look at that, look at that. Okay, how do I change this so it's not gonna do that? Gemini. Okay, I was wrong, guys. Apparently there is something that tells it to run a quest for some reason. I tell Monado to not run a meta. But something else, probably should have specified. The output provided Monado config specify which builder enable or disable. Ah. Disable if meta refers to one of the builders is required remote, etc. If one of them is active, you need to specify the environment variable of configure file entry. Example, you found disable SteamVR builder might environment like. Not a rift. Mm-hmm. Have I fucked up the... Let me quickly check that. Echo $sign XR. Then we can cat $sign XR. That one should be fine. But yet somehow the system is using something so stupid as that. Tornado. Maybe not what I meant. What the fuck? Drag. Open. Monado Arts, no, Nintendo fandom, so S, Monado use Vive. I don't know why it changed to do this. Why? Should I? Why? Go away from Oculus Rift. Echo $sign. Do we have anything else in XR now? It's literally this. cd.config open XR cat active runtime.json. Well, now that's a problem, because now I have this one that's called SteamVR, which is also this one. So that's incorrect. How did I manage to do that? Oh, and the SteamVR most likely includes that one, and that's why my Monado fuck is shit. Okay. How do I get that back? I probably have to just run this. Let's see. Not that, but this. Yes, let's just... Can I just RM without any issues? I hope this will work. Well, it's not like here that I care anyways, so... ls cat car. Okay. Now I will... I'm not running a headset, am I? I'm just gonna, just in case, stop the streaming, or not streaming, but turn this off and start a new one. And then I'm gonna start the headset. Where did my GitHub go? Did I close my Git? How do I manage to stop the things that I'm supposed to run? Bruh! This is unbelievable. Okay, now, please don't run any stupid stuff now. It seems like something stupid happened. Yep, it's still running. It's stupid. I don't know, man. This is just getting annoying. It's probably gonna save some meta shit again. Yep, still meta is there somehow. I don't know how meta got there, but it's still there. No builder selected, or wasn't compiled. Using, even if I start my HTC Vive, it still thinks that it's a meta somehow. Don't understand how it can make that stupid assumption. Echo $, XR, and this is Monado. It is Monado. Where does it get that? Where does it get that meta from? Some reason when I start Monado and open extra application, it assumes that I am using meta. I'm going to another. Why I might assume USB device like this headset and no use open integration manual and utilize support devices, application specific behavior. Some open extra applications, particularly those developed Unreal. No, I am using OpenXR and Vulkan. No engine. Engine, yes. Okay. Oh, well, this one is correct. I just redid this one. So it should be correct. Yeah, it's right here. It's just a weird file path, but oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. External Google display timing, not using optional device extension. Extension. Do I have to again export them? Bruh. Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna give it all of this because I have no idea what's happening anymore. This makes no sense. Or should I clean the cache? Maybe it's something with the cache. Could it be? Just gonna run that again, I guess, but it shouldn't matter because, yeah, right. Bruh. Has that been the whole problem this whole time? Okay, well, that's fine. Steam VR is just trying to force me to use some meta stuff, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I did not consider Wallenstein. What? Ah. Like so. And then we can go here, and then we can just git check out git branch, git stash, git check out xr input. And then if you run this thing, you can see that we have the triangle still in the same spot. But if I'm going to launch the actual headset, Fikil Wallenstein VR, and for this, I don't know how many hours, that took probably 2 hours of getting nowhere, but it's fine. I just learned that Steam VR wants me to use some meta shit. And I don't want to use some meta shit. So, we're not doing some meta shit. But now I can launch this with the -- null. And it will actually connect to my actual headset, which is not connected, bruh. Like so. Ow. Shit. Alright. So, null. And then it fails to start the thing again. Amazing. Oh yeah, because it probably can't find what's it called? I need to force it to be Wayland. That was the issue, if I remember correctly. In the environments, I need to tell it to use Wayland. And it's literally this. Still doesn't work. What? Export. Okay, now I'm gonna export it. Use Wayland. Okay. But now you didn't start with my headset. What the fuck? I probably did something wrong. Okay, export. Use Wayland. And then I'm gonna go back into here. Do this. -- null. Did not find my device. What's happening? Wait. Failed to open socket. Is it actually connected? Doesn't look like it is. No, it's not. What? Is everything plugged in? There is. Come on. I want to just start like a normal headset. Unknown object found handle. It's not connecting to my headset. Bruh. Can't solve for position with 0 measurements. Well, you're not even connecting to my headset. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. Probably all of my... Let's do that again. No steel. What the fuck? Medium. What does it say? It says here, Monado HTC Vive has watch FN version VA named failed to open socket, failed to load config file. Okay, let me just quickly find this. Well, I guess you can watch it if you want to, but was running. Hits and driver loaded. Use built-in edges also detected. Partly adding a tracked object to the device. The problem socket and the issue there suggests Mono is trying to load interact with open gloves. Ah, I haven't. Oh, yeah. It's probably because I had open gloves. Bruh. Why do they call them something like that? I didn't enable my controllers. Why would you call it something like open gloves? Wait, that's just an assumption, but you know. Okay, let's see. Still, it did not do anything. But let's see. I don't know. Version named. Yeah, that's okay. It looks like the latest log you showed is definitely detecting your HTC Vive headset and Vive hand. Okay, they're called Vive hand for some funny reason. That's excellent news. It means that low-level USB and driver text working. Open servers are still present, but seem to be secondary concern now. Monaro is identifying your headset. The core issues now appears to be related to the event for unknown object not handled, and a potential how to display output. This is indicates successful tracking initialization. Specifically, Monado is using libsurvive driver to recognize your device. Monado has correctly assigned roles to your device. Okay. Graphics setup looks permission. Error failed to open socket. Error config failed to these are still. This is a recurring and suggests that an event perhaps related to display session state or specific device is occurring. Monado main event to be sent assigned to source. Minor warning. Address. Okay, but the gloves are not. This is. Yeah, this is most critical error now. It means Monado is receiving an event it doesn't know how to dispatch. Race condition event, but I'm not running my application even, so missing component. I don't know, that didn't really add anything, just warning, had to fill in mesh UXD HTTP library. This should be done in the driver. Well, it's still not running my application. If I start my application, I think still the thing is fine because it's running it on the desktop, not on my, yeah. Interesting though that the whole setup is wrong. That's okay. That my headset doesn't show shit. Oh look, that's not good. Oh wow. You can read a lot more. Dropping old missed frame in favor for complete new frame. Oh wow. Even though I'm doing these prints, it's faster at rendering the actual that's insane. That's so cool. Yeah. I don't know, I fucked up my whole Monado and my runtime and Steam. Like the whole thing is just broken. I'm trying to fix it. I don't know how it broke. Wiki create device not permitted. know how it can be so broken though. It literally should just be dash dash null and it should be fine. But for some reason this doesn't run fine at all. If I do verbose, I don't know why it's still trying to connect to my headset. I think my whole my whole Monado is broken now. Let me just unplug my VR headset real quick. I don't have a base station active, but I shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, okay. So running without my VR headset connected, there's one issue. No wait, that's not, there's no issues. Everything is green. Everything is good to go. But as soon as what happens if I pass null with this thing? I'm curious to know. It will probably not work. Yeah, then it still runs that. Okay, but if I plug in my headset, it's like my headset is broken in itself, which is not good. Let me see again. Oh, no, this time there was no errors, but it's not. Wait, did I run verbose or what did I run? Did I run null? I ran null, but still it did not connect. Failed to open socket. Failed to load config file. Let me check that out real quick. Oh, what? Could not find this state for head mount device. Huh. And now it's there again on the floor, but that's fine. If you're encountering issues with loading configure file open, it might be due to the file path misconfigured default. I'm just gonna start a new chat. Let's pass this in there. I don't know, like my headset, it's definitely there, but it's not displaying anything on the screen. Let me quickly see what happens if I run the application. Like, will it show? It's completely black, but if I actually move the headset around, oh, okay, this might actually be better to debug though. Because now you guys can also see what's happening, you know? So I think I will run this instead. Fuck it, this is better. But now I can't see what I'm trying to do. So, well, that sucks. Anyways. And if you, that's it, if you put your headset on and you would be able to pick up, you should be able to pick up the triangle and hold near it, move it around, adjust your hand and drop it somewhere else, and with that we completed our basic application. There are a few things that haven't been covered, most of it is anti-aliasing, but that they will be reality easy for figure out. Okay, I will try this. I don't know if it will work. It's kind of pissy, but I guess it's fine. It's very interesting. Let's start it. Okay. So we'll run it. There you can see the triangles. Oh no, are they at the ground? Oh, they are quite far. Can I can't see through the headset even, so it's like, I don't know what I'm trying to grab, how I'm supposed to grab it, because I can't see even my own controller. You know? So, yeah, that sucks a lot. Let me maybe start a bit higher up, so I think it started in the ground, so that sucks as well. Oh no, now I'm starting right. Okay, let's see. Well, now I'm that wasn't smart at all. Kill. Okay. Let's go a bit further away, right? So I will start from here. So I should have to do that. That's not what I intended to do. Oh yeah, but it might not even register I don't know where the triangles are at, like. Now I'm looking up. This is why I would like get another gun. Where are they? How am I supposed to grab them? Huh? This is why I would like to have the Steam VR, because then I could show both. I could see myself what I'm trying to do, and I could also show you guys at the same time. But when I try to do Steam VR, it wants to launch Meta for some reason, and I don't have Meta. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think like, I don't know, where is the position anyways? I think there it's printing out dropping old missed frame in favor of completed new one. Yeah, I'm too fast, even though. Okay, I think the headset is just reference orientation. Like it's, I'm looking down, forward, and right, up, and then like here, and then if I look backwards, yeah, it doesn't really matter if I go up. It's like it just takes the orientation into consideration. But I have no idea how to grab this thing, and I also don't know if my triggers are correct. So that's fun. And I also don't know if my actual controllers are connected, because it said failed to connect sockets before it even launched my application. So it's something wrong with Monado to begin with, so I can't even try out my shit. I think I can probably pretty much delete my old prints. Oh my god. That sucks so much. At that point, like, I'm wondering, should I just continue and try to get something more in there so I could actually see maybe where my hands are, rather than trying to guess this shit? Or what should I do? I should probably try to get Monado working properly again. I think maybe I just need to restart my system in order for that. But then I have to stop the stream and whatnot, and yeah, no, not happening. I'm gonna make some tea. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna make some tea real quick. BRB. Alright. I would like to also maybe just see that. Let's see, I should probably be getting pose, right? Let's actually go to here. I think it's fine to delete all of the prints. We don't need them anymore. That's not what I meant. Print. Let's go from here. Images, don't need that anymore. I guess this one is fine to use still. Don't need to say that we're entering the while loop because I know. Wait frame is fine to delete that. This one is also fine. This one is fine. And this one I also like to keep. Alright. And that one can go as well. But yeah. These ones are all fine. Now I would like to take, let's take for example this one. And we will go into where we actually do move the, well, I guess triangle is there, but I want to see if you actually move the, what am I saying? Controls, yeah. Here. I will do them into I actually just care about one of them. And then I will say right, and I will just go colon any, and I will just say right hand, like so. So now we should see a lot of prints coming off from wherever the right hand is located. Alright, click on build. And if I start moving, I don't know. It doesn't seem to do anything. Pick that. And let's see. Ah. Well, that says a lot already. Okay, have I in the here we create the action. This probably fails to do this, most likely. Let's see. False and let's see. Wait, what? Oh, that's not good at all. I still have some weird prints all over the place. Well, actually, right now they're just good separators, because this is really hard to read otherwise. Assuming yes. Images. This, and then what is this about? 145. 145. Here it's deferring, but that one should be swap chain count. No, it should be swap chain count. So it should be 3. And then it goes. Oh wait, this one goes I count. Oopsie daisy. No wait. This should be I count. And this one should also be I count. And then that means this one also should be I count. Yes. And now I should be able to just check that it runs a normal while loop. Yes, it does. Right, I can kill it. For some funny reason, I don't know why. And then I can take this back in here. And I just freeze everything normal. There's no leaks, so that's nice. Now I want to see that it goes through one. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a var count u8 is equal to 0, and then while count is less than, let's say, 7, that's too much, 3, and then I can probably just do, is this okay? I don't think that's okay. I would just say count plus plus. Expected expression, what? Is plus equal to 1. Okay. What the fuck? While count is less than 3. Did it actually go through 3 times already? I don't think it did. Oh, it actually did. It's just so fast. I want a actually need a print for this yank, just so I can see it clearly. Paste. Entered. Okay, yeah, that's why. So we enter while loop, we pull the events, we enter again, we enter one more time, and then here, yes, it says that has not been activated this session. Open XR example, which is interesting because we have action XR set this. Creates it. Create. Where's the binding? I forgot about the suggested binding here. I set get. Wait. Activate action set. Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm probably not. Wait, where do I have? here. Input. Yeah. Action set. Huh. That should. Am I missing something? Error calling open this states that the action has not been current session. Yes, I have done that. Create. Yes. Attach action set to the session. This is the missing piece. You'll need extra session attach sets action info struct pass. Am I not doing that? Attach action set, yeah. Yeah. Oops. And I do, oops, and I do call it. What the fuck? I don't call it. Well, that makes sense. I thought I did. But no. How did I miss to call it? And I don't do any of those two things. Well, that's gonna be problematic. XR dot that and then XR dot that. Don't I actually do that? No, okay. Bruh. Self dot instance, the XOR instance, and then these are all cursed except for this one is actually the right naming. Crap, and then here self dot XOR session. Was it? Yeah, it was the instance. And then the action set like so. Alright, let's see. Union. Try. We have to call destroy also for this, maybe. We will see. We'll probably say that you did not do yada yada yada. U64, yeah, found union. Is there also another try here? In front of all of these? Try. What happened? Type does not support indexing. Right. So this one over here. And then type construct does not support array initialization syntax. Wait, does this mean for 518? Does it just mean that I have to do dot? What are they? Dot action equals that, and then dot binding equals that. Let's see. Then you should take it to 519. Yes, it does. Okay, so it's basically just that. Action. This binding is that. Action is this. Dot binding is that. And dot action is this. And dot binding is that. Alright. Expected type found. Alright, suggestions. .ptr, is that no? Then I'll just do ampersand index 0. Error union try 226. It needs to try as well. Okay. And no leaks. No. And now it did not get that they did not find the controllers. So maybe we can move the triangle now. I will just comment this out. I might use it. If I'm gonna use it later, then I will just write it back in. Okay, so we can see there's some data. And if I move this, well, that data doesn't seem to change at all. How about this one? Okay, it's probably not registering because I'm obviously moving them around. What if I printed a headset? Oh no! I should probably print all of those, that would be funny. Let's kill it. Just gonna move this to check. And see what did it say. It never did anything to those. Which makes sense, because when I started this goddamn application, it fails to connect sockets or whatnot. But let's see. We should probably have access to all of them now, right? No, we won't. We only have this. Yank, paste. Am I in the... Yeah. Let me do left hand. And let's see, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, the both of them say right, but we all know that the bottom one is left. No movement whatsoever. Well, then it makes sense that it wouldn't register them. What the fuck? Yeah, no, just fails to connect them. Don't understand. Failed to open socket. Do you mean it's right here? Okay, well. Glove solve with 1640 with error of... Okay, so apparently it's just... The whole setup is wrong. Most likely. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Damn, stream is actually freaking delayed. Kick is doing great though. Or not really, I think it's... Okay, no, it's just me just... forget about what I said. I think the best thing I can do right now is just continue on trying to get something to... I don't know, the problem is not my application, it's the stupid Monado and Steam VR. I need to send a message to a friend who has done this before and ask them like... Let's see. Oh wait, let's see. This one is actually something what I need. Let's see, where do we have the guy, the myth, the legend, who apparently knows everything about what I'm trying to do? Where is he? I need to send a DM. The hell? I'm actually blind. Let's see. Not him. I don't think he has leveled up even on the server. Or has he? No, for fuck's sake. I'm actually this blind. No. Has he changed name? Where is the guy who knows this shit? Hello, Chupak. I'm trying to find the person, the guy who did the open XR stuff before. But I can't find him. Oh, there he is. I found him. No, I swear I did. Yes. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't see if this works before my runtime gets fixed, so... which I think will magically happen tomorrow when I start the computer over again, so... I will roll with that. I don't know, I think I have fucked up some environment variables while in the speed of testing shit out, so... I think a restart will fix it, but... I'm not that concerned about it. Since writing my OpenXR tutorial, let's see... Yes, okay. It's an... have nagged me. One is the lack of anything overcoming how to implement multi-sampling and align it correctly with OpenXR, and the other is the fact that Truro uses 2 swaptions and 2 entire GPU commands in dispatch when there is much cleaner and faster way of using OpenXR that utilizes GPU multi-view capability to cut the numbers in half. Oh, this will be the first to addenda to the original tutorial overcoming these topics, starting with multisample anti-aliasing. As multisample has a kind of fallen out of favor in recent years, mainly because it's incompatible with deferred rendering, and also because it's nearly compatible at all pixel operation modern games want to do. But there are still good reasons to use it. It doesn't muddy images that the approaches tend to, and it's supported by OpenXR, so I wanted to cover its use here. Interesting. Worked by rendering into a multi-sample image. This is actually a stack of 2, 4, 8, etc. images. The first image has every pixel filled with the other field long. Yeah, okay, so they're explaining what they are. I don't know. I don't really care too much about anti-aliasing at the moment. Like, of course, I think it's more important once you have something there running, because before that's like you don't really know what the effect will be. I'm just thinking back to the Minecraft clone that I did. Like, it was only a problem once I had a lot of terrain generation. It just looked like you wanted to peel your eyes off when you saw the terrain because it was so horrifying. But then you put this on, it was alright to look at. But it's alright. I'm like, it's fine. I just need to get through this one and then the actual OpenXR tutorial. Or documentation, I don't know. And then I think I will just refactor a little bit to make it a bit easier to navigate. Or might do the refactoring while reading the OpenXR tutorial, actually. And then we can start making the actual game. Because, yeah, shit stuff. It's gonna be crazy. 2 ways to do this in OpenXR. You can either submit okay, wait. I'm just gonna push this dot commit dash m should work, has no proof because fucks with me and Monado fucks with and then I can do git check out master stash. I don't care about my shit. Git pull. And I think I guess I could do this multi-sample anti-aliasing, and then I should also see, for running it in render docs, we should actually see the frames. That would be pretty funny. Let's do that. Q-render code, right? I don't know how to start. Forgot about it. Was it, do I provide the sig out bin Wallenstein like this? No, output file A. Do I have to outwrite image to file if it specified the result A? Well, that's not very helpful. Car. Fuck. Is it PNG? Move A to a.png, and can I just say file here? File. Let's see, projects, YouTube, no, Wallenstein. There should be an a.png at the top, but no such thing is there. Oh wait, there it is. It's a QR code. What? Can I just copy file path? Okay, what? Let me just do this. It's a QR code. Why did it generate a QR code? Okay, so how do I actually start this application? Where is... I will just do cd user bin ls and then just go qren code. How did I start render docs last time? Render doc. I remember I started somehow last time, but I don't remember how. Sudo pacman -q render doc spin. I should have a render doc. Where is render doc? Sudo pack man. Oh my god. Sudo pack man -s render doc. Yes. Render doc qrender. What was it? Qrender. Running directly on Wayland is not supported and is likely to crash. Okay, that's okay. Load this. Good. Now, big hill. I did not really consider what the fuck I was doing, to be honest. Because you can see here that none of the replay doesn't support Wayland surface check compatibility build render doc Wayland support enabled. Okay. Let's just close it. No. All. Okay. We can do it. Render doc. I don't know. How can I start it with a different? Can I just say $QT QPA, and then I will just say is equal xcb qrender doc. Okay, and get this in here, and we can get the VR headset. Launch. No progress selected. Oh, my bad. One last time. Launch. And there we see the triangle. And then we'll kill it. I'm just trying to figure out, like, we should be able to see stuff in RenderDoc now. It doesn't say that there is anything, which is super strange. Because there, obviously we saw shit. Oh, but wait. They are not, they're just in the shaders themselves. I don't know if they will be. Yeah, that's true. My bad. Yeah. There's nothing past. Yeah. Color pass, render pass, and then here this. But because they are in the shaders, still. One thing I would really like to know is in the graphics pipeline. No, wait, command buffer. Yeah. So if I have wait, what the fuck? Why do we? Right. Okay. Begin memory. Let's see here. I would like to see the actual like memory, because there's some very specific information I'm curious to know about, but I can't see. Color attachment. Well, it's whatever. No to all. Why is this still open? It's fine. The thing I want to see, so this, then it's changed to single swap chain, and this changes to spectator view. Oh yeah, this is why I also want this one, but I think they're using SDL. Yeah. Well, I guess it wouldn't be hard to set it up. They make it look quite easy. So, maybe we can do this so people can see what the fuck I'm doing. Alright. Well, I made a push, didn't do much, sadly. Fought more with how to stupid Steam VR runtime than actually doing something. Yeah, it's okay. A little bit of learning doesn't hurt. I don't know what I learned really. No, I learned a little bit more about the environment variables and how much more you can do actually with them. It's crazy. Alright, but I think I will end it still. We'll continue on tomorrow. I don't know. I'm finding more joy reading about how other people make game engines than making my own at the moment, but I will try to get on tomorrow and try to get these last 3 chapters and then the OpenXR thing. That's it. See ya.